I'm going to let the Eye Catcher movie play because I've been doing that for um all of the games. Oh, the PS3 has been able to be hacked far longer than the 360 has. Much more easily. The PS2 mod that I use also is literally just plug in a memory card, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Drakengard 3 on console with its terrible frame rate. Don't play Drakengard 3 on a PS3, emulate it. It runs like ass on a PS3. As someone who played the entire game on a PS3, don't do that. Oh, I forgot you see actual people in the intro cut in the eye catcher thing for For Answer as well. The series really generally doesn't like to do that, but occasionally I haven't started on Gen 5 yet. Anyway, I replayed 4 a few days ago before, like, for the third time. I forgot how insanely short 4 is. Like, none of these games... Last Raven and 6 were longer because that you had multiple routes to get through, and 4A does the same thing, sort of. But out of the games that don't do that, they're pretty short. But 4 is, like, 3 hours long. I love the chicken leg MTs so much. I'm going to be upset about how uncommon MTs are. I love the chicken leg MTs. But in Gen 4, ACs are separated into normals and nexts, and the normal ACs are kind of the MTs for Gen 4, which is really weird. The original version of Demon's Souls, which you would have to either deal with never having... Oh my god, my USB is already that. Okay. You would either have to... If you want to get certain items, you would either have to commit to doing 3 entire playthroughs in one sitting, because the servers are gone, and Worlds... Worlds... I forget what the actual term is, but the world, like, status was tied to online in the original version of World Tendency. Was tied to online in the original version. It was affected heavily by what other players did, so it was not meant to be easily affected by yourself. It takes To get to pure white world tendency, it takes 3 full playthroughs in one sitting because it checks the servers that don't exist anymore when you start the game. From neutral, it takes 3 full playthroughs in one sitting. Of never dying in human form, which means after every single boss, you go back to the Nexus and jump off a ledge to kill yourself. Because dying in human form lowers your world tendency. Or you could just not get those items, or you could use the private server, which lets you just set the world tendency to whatever you want. I am. And the servers were already dead by the time I started playing the game, but the PS5 version, the PS5 wasn't out yet. And I didn't know about the private server. So I played the entire game 3 times in one sitting. And then I had to find out about the private server anyway, because there's one item that, there's one ring that requires low character tendency, which the easiest way to do that is killing people. And without online, the only way to do that is killing NPCs, and the occasional NPC invader, I think, also counts. I don't quite remember. So I didn't do that. I found out about the private server around that point and asked someone to let me invade them and kill them over and over for the one item. Everything else I did offline. I have platinumed every FromSoft game I have played. Asterisk, I'm still working on Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Because I've been working on that game since the fucking the remaster came out. The platinum in that game takes way too long. Anyway, Armored Core. I'm not gonna worry about any of these settings. I'm literally just doing this to. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about the really silly loading screens for 4answer. I can't wait for Cube to show up on the loading screen. Cube is the funniest character in this game. I'm starting independent. It does look like a Thor High Heels thumbnail. I'm so glad people know who Thor High Heels is. I love her.
A league of corporations has taken control of the world. To escape the pollution that poisons the surface of the planet, they have built massive floating platforms called cradles. Only there, 7,000 meters above the ground, is the air clean and safe. Already half of mankind lives in the skies.
I can't believe Hideo Kojima ruined Planet Surface.
A battlefield where armies fight to control the resource plants that feed the cradles. As the war came to a close, giant humanoid weapons called Armored Core Nexts enabled the League to firmly establish their rule of the planet. Their pilots are called Lynx. Fearing the power and independence of these Nexts, the League left them behind on the surface. The Lynx now work as mercenaries for an organization called Collard. While the League
I forgot they say it like that.
Power from massive arms forts, the once mighty Nexts are consigned to the poisoned earth, serving as foot soldiers in the never-ending economic war.
It's clearly supposed to be Collard. Because they put the mercenaries on a leash. It's clearly supposed to be Collard. Anyway, I just wanted to play that intro thing. I did some setup, as in literally just cosmetics, beforehand. And my control settings and stuff. I have a complaint already. Why can't I use apostrophes or even spaces? Why can't I put a space in my AC name? Only in 4 answered. 4 answer. 4 did. 4 let you put apostrophes and spaces in your name. Why can't I in 4 answer? I can't even use an underscore. Literally just standard letters and numbers. I mean, the PS3 version might let you, but the 360 version does not. But 4 did. I have no clue why it's like this in 4 answer. 4 did let you. Anyway. When I picked the Alia AC for my playthrough of 4 the other day, I didn't realize... I had forgotten because I've not had much chance to look at this game because I wanted to go into it mostly blind, and I've only played a tiny bit of it on emulators in the past. I didn't realize it's the starting AC for Independent in 4A. It's the same AC, except they flipped the weapons so that the laser blade actually starts on the left side now.
This is your mission. Eradicate the defensive units deployed in the Line Arc zone. As you know, Line Arc is the main base of the anti-establishment forces that oppose the Cradles. We have tried to negotiate peacefully with these revolutionaries, but they have refused our overtures and continue their violent attacks. This mission is a show of force to encourage the enemy to rejoin negotiations. We never like to resort to violence, but on this occasion, we have no choice. Line Arc's main weapon, White Glint, is currently operating in another area. It will not become a risk in this operation. Note that this mission is a test run of your capabilities.
We're already pissing off the player character from the first game. What is his call sign in 4A? Also, I think it's really funny. That was the AC name.
Commence mission. Destroy all Line Arc defense units.
White Glint was Joshua O'Brien's AC, not the call sign.
Next! Damn it, not now!
Oh, okay. I still think it's really funny that that 4 ends with you killing the character that was supposed to be that game's Rusty, effectively. They did not do a very good job of making him Rusty. I mean, Rusty came much later, but, like, it's the same idea. They didn't do it very well in 4. I think it's really funny that 4 ends with you just kill him and take his identity.
Our standard weapons are useless! Where are our normals?
We've confirmed all targets destroyed. Mission complete. Well done.
I also found out in my last playthrough, because I did all of the missions so fast. All of the early appearances... Joshua O'Brien is not actually required to show up in the story until the mission with the Soldios. Like, the second to last mission of Chapter 5. The third to last mission of the game. All of the other appearances are only there if you take too long. No. No, he shows up in normal. You just have to take forever. Did I still not get access to any new parts? Nope. Killdozer! Okay, is this named after the real-life Killdozer? champion champs, by the way. We have even less options for arenas? They removed arenas in 4A when they gave you an actual arena? I mean, 4's arena was effectively the same as the actual arenas in the older games. It just wasn't in a ranks format. Energy management with default Alia is a lot better than it used to. I did not like the. It took a bit to get enough energy supply to actually be able to move. Well, I say a bit. The game is extremely short. It took like a chapter and a half. But the starting setup for Alia and 4 is really bad for actually boosting. Or at least for quick boosting. Once I got access to some tuning and the heavier version of the Alia generator and some boosters that were a little bit, well, a lot more efficient, like slightly lower boost power, but much less energy drain, it was fine. But default Alia has way too much energy drain for how small the... Honestly, one of my complaints with 4, especially after having just played it again, was, one, there were just no parts in that game. But mostly, against ACs, anything other than the laser cannons and grenade cannons just feel kind of worthless, and then the laser cannons and grenade cannons will kill the majority of ACs in 3 shots. 3 volleys, if you're using 2 of them. At least on default regulations for 4. In my last playthrough, I actually found the high laser cannon was better for AC fights. Because it has...
Here's your mission.
16,000 damage instead of 25,000, but its PA piercing is like 4 times higher.
You'll be supplied with a generous amount of ordnance. Don't let up on the attack until ordered to withdraw. The more damage and destruction you cause, the better your pay will be. This information is...
But yeah, the grenades are a lot easier to hit with because the explosion is fucking huge.
If it's there, don't let it get away. The client is offering a special bonus for its elimination. Well, that's about it. This is a good deal for the right price. We'll be
Most
waiting
of the
here.
arena fights against the Nexts with higher energy defense, I switched to the grenade launcher, and the first shot, the first volley of both of them, completely blinded me, and I just blind fired into the explosion, and they died. Still in recoil, so I wasn't locked on either. It didn't matter.
Commence mission. Destroy all enemies inside the combat zone. Time is limited. Move quickly.
I think they made the melee tracking better in 4A as well. They made the lunge a lot better. There was not a whole lot of lunge on the melee weapons in 4. Unless you boosted ahead of time to make the lunge happen anyway. You had to manually lunge, pretty much. It is my birthday. Hi, Arissa.
This area looks clear. Head elsewhere. Time is of the essence.
Why do these battleships go down in like 4 shots from an SMG? But the normals take like half a magazine? I feel like this is a little backwards. Oh my god, the insane amount of lunge you get on the new, the reworked laser blades feels so much better than it did in 4.
Arms fort confirmed. That's our bonus target. Prioritize it.
Wait, what? An arms fort
2 minutes
already?
remaining. Okay, enemy arms fort down. BP down 40%.
Oh, was I too close to that explosion? Am I hurting myself in these explosions? Oh, I'm completely out of...
One minute remaining. Finish up. Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete. Excellent results. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Arissa. C rank because of repair costs. Hi, Holly. I mean, explosions do normally hurt you. Yes. It's just... I wasn't expecting those to hurt you, but I guess the perks of being an independent instead of having an actual corporate AC with ranged options. I mean, the pulse cannon probably would have worked plenty well, but... Yeah, fucking Last Raven. Oh, pretty. Holly pretty. You are. Oh, I did also want to complain. The... emblem system in... I had to simplify... I had to edit my normal emblem just a little bit, because my normal emblem has 17 triangles, and 3 of them are not, equilateral triangles. I forget, equilateral is when all 3 sides are the same. I forget what the term is for 2 sides being the same and 1 side being different. Anyway, but, the emblem system in, I don't know if it was changed in 5? Isosceles, thank you. They, for 4 and 4 Answer, they reused the emblem system that they made for Chromehounds. Also, I have a copy of Chromehounds now. I might be playing a little bit of that on stream, but it will probably be in my Discord server and not on Twitch. But they made a... They reused the emblem system that they made for their first mecha game on the 360 and did not change it whatsoever. It could have used some additions, like having more color options. Why do I get an RGB slider for my frame, but not for my emblem parts? Chromehounds is the same way. You can choose a specific color for your frame, but you get 8 options for your emblem in Chromehounds. It's the exact same system as Chromehounds. They should have reworked it by this point, or at least added more to it. And the only triangle options you get are a few frames which have too much going on, a equilateral triangle which you can squish into an isosceles triangle, and a rounded equilateral triangle. And that's it. So I had to combine one of the triangles to fit in the 16 layers and just change the ones that are not isosceles to isosceles triangles. It still looks fine. but I'm a little annoyed at the emblem system in 4 and 4 Answer. And Chromehounds by extension, because it was originally from Chromehounds. Also to clarify... Oh, wait, the sphere is back? There are more of them. There are more of them. Please don't make me go inside the sphere.
This is your mission.
I don't want a Poison Swamp mission this early in the game.
Bernard and Felix Foundation. They want you to take out the enemy forces.
You
assaulting
died
the
in
sphere.
4! The BFF found... The
Big shot at the
BFF dies like halfway through 4! Your handler in 4 literally says that they're completely gone after that mission.
Right now, the enemy forces are moving through White End towards the sphere. Blast through their rear column using the VOB and take out as many units as possible along the way. Once you've penetrated the front line, turn around and engage the survivors. So the plan is-
Anyway, the Souls games didn't even exist yet at this point, and Miyazaki was already doing Poison Swamps.
We'll look forward to hearing from you.
In 4. For one mission, to be fair, but... God, these loading screens. I think they are a lot more interesting than the loading screens in
advancing enemy force. Do as much damage as you can on the way. The rest of the mission will be a cakewalk.
in normal 4, original 4. But oh my god. I can't hit anything like this. They are a lot more interesting than the loading screens from original 4. I tried quick boosting backwards. It
VOB
doesn't
depleted.
really
Purge
slow
it.
down anything.
Destroy all remaining enemy units. Hang in
I get
there.
minus 20 kilometers an hour when I'm at 2,000, and then it immediately goes back up. I keep forgetting the timing for quick turns is so lax. Oh, why am I this high up? These are even worse than they are in the older games because I can't aim that high. With the cannons anyway, I can't aim that high. My arms can, but... And I don't have enough vertical boost efficiency to fly yet.
Combat damage at 40%. You've reduced
Oh,
the enemy
okay.
forces by half. Stay focused and we'll pull through.
This one doesn't seem that hard to S rank, it's just with the starting Alia AC, you kinda can't do all that much. Yeah, I'm just wasting money trying to shoot the pulse cannon. Nice formation. I don't have enough energy to shoot the pulse cannon. Wait. Okay, I do have barely enough vertical efficiency to stay in the air if I only boost straight upwards. And nothing else.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
I love you, Agodo. They added the active help. They added active help back. It was literally just 4. Okay. Energy output is energy supply. Which is worse, so I don't care. Oh. I was gonna say that boost efficiency is way better, and then I looked at the quick boost efficiency. Hi, next time. Yeah, these things' quick boost stats are garbage. Fuck yeah, I'm buying both Agodos. I have the money for it. Oh, I forgot I get a pile bunker from the first guy. I did quite like it in 4. But I don't have the capacity to put both of them on. I don't have the weight for it right now. The Motor Cobra, I didn't end up getting to use very much because it's from one of the last arena fights in the normal playthrough, and I didn't bother with hard mode in my playthrough the other day. But I like the look of the Motor Cobra quite a lot. Especially because I was using Moonlight the moment I got it, which was literally 2 missions. I got like 2 or 3 missions with it. Because it's also right at the end. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can have two designs with the same AC name now. 4 did not let you do that. Property? Oh, okay. Strayed was the AC. Strayed is the name of the default AC, not the pilot. The pilot's default name is just unknown. That was the wrong button. No, I don't have the capacity to run both of them. Oh. Wait. Okay. Alia leg's weak as hell. I mean, I guess I could just put 2 laser blades on and try to hit her with... double laser blade attack. Also, she went down quite a lot in ranking between games. Damn, I should have been in the air. Oh, you have pursuit missiles. That's why you're so annoying. Yeah, I just don't have enough equipment yet to deal with the heavy AC.
This is the mission. The client is GA America. The target is the Algebra forces guarding the Richland agricultural plant. Your task is extremely simple. We want you to destroy all enemy units. There's one catch. The enemy has commandeered a GA-manufactured arms fort. The client could not give us many details, but it sounds like it's gonna give you
The slides say land crab?
Oh yeah. Like before, we can provide you
This
with
arms
support
fort is just called land crab?
Let me know if you want to draw.
Oh my god, I forgot about Mary Gates' emblem.
Anyway, that's all. It's a dangerous job, but the pay makes it worth your while. Let us know if you're in.
I forgot about that emblem. There is one in one of the older games that's very... I think it was... I want to say it was in 3 or Silent Line that was very similar and also just as funny to me. I love getting human augmentation to become a fucking killing machine, become one with a mech, and do war crimes, and my emblem is just a fucking smiley face. Just a normal smiley face. Bad News is not the one that I'm thinking of, but I love Bad News. I will be right back. I forgot to get a drink when I started They brought this back from 3. I'm not gonna use it. That's a new frame.
Commence mission. Arms Fort land crabs confirmed. Intel was right
Oh
on
my
the
god.
money this time.
They are not
Standard
messing
arms,
around
don't
out here.
Proceed with caution. Don't waste ammunition on its front. Circle around it while avoiding the main cannon's firing radius. Land crab destroyed. Good. Now just mop up the small fry. Let's clean up and go home.
I boost so much farther in this game. As well. Compared to 4. And the energy efficiency is much
Confirmed.
better.
All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
And oh my god. It had to be the first trophy icon. That I get. Another arms fort. Arms fort Gigabase.
This is your mission. Your target is the Arms Fort Gigabase, currently escorted by the BFF 8th Fleet. The convoy is sailing south through the Northwest Sea. The 8th Fleet is a powerful force made up of large cruisers and other smaller vessels. However, the fleet itself is not your target. Don't waste ordnance on it. Use a Vanguard Overt Boost unit to accelerate past the escorts directly to the Gigabase. Get in close and destroy the target as quickly as possible. In addition, the Union will pay you a bonus for the destruction of the supply vessels. You can ignore the other secondary targets if you wish.
I do not.
That's all.
Hi, Novus.
The Union speaks very highly of you. We hope you can take this on.
The fucking... the Lockheed Martin logo.
Commence mission. Destroy the Arms Fort Gigabase. It's being escorted by the 8th Fleet. Use the VOB to close in on Gigabase. Watch out for long-range fire.
Fucking Gigabase.
This Arms Fort is a defensive stronghold. Don't underestimate its firepower. Approaching the edge of the combat zone. VOB nearly depleted. Prepare for normal battle maneuvers. VOB depleted. Purging. Good, you're in close. Sink Gigabase as quickly as possible. Stop wasting time. Confirmed. Gigabase has been destroyed. destroyed. Mission complete.
Well, that was a mission. Certainly one of the missions of all time. I keep wanting to say easiest S rank of my life, and then I remember the fucking helicopter in Nexus Disc 2. Hi, Elia. Okay, I'm sorry. The helicopter.
Here's the outline of your mission. Your objective
The
is to
helicopter in
support the
Nexus
Union
Disc 2
transports as they
always...
move into the Red Valley.
Every
Red
time
Valley
I
is a
think
former
about it.
transit hub, crisscrossed with multiple transport routes. It is currently under the control of GA America. The plan is for you to rapidly neutralize the GA garrison and
One of
secure
the
shortest
missions
possible
in
route through
Armored
the
Core
valley.
Nexus
Once the
Disc
coast
2
is clear, you will
is
proceed to escort the
assassinating a
transportation
guy
units to the
by
far
shooting down
side.
his helicopter.
The Union is offering a
That
sliding
literally
scale
all you have to
bonus,
do is shoot down
depending
his
on how many
helicopter, and you
transports
you
survive.
load into the mission, and it
That's
spawns
everything you
right
need
in
to
front of
know.
you inside your FCS lock.
You're known within the Union as a highly capable Lynx. We hope that you can take this on.
You don't have to do anything in that mission. I missed that briefing.
Here's the outline of your mission. Your objective will be to support the Union transports as they move into the Red Valley. Red Valley is a former transit hub, crisscrossed with multiple transport routes. It is currently under the control of GA America. The plan is for you to rapidly neutralize the GA garrison and secure the shortest possible route through the valley. Once the coast is clear, you will proceed to escort the transportation units to the far side. The Union is offering a sliding scale bonus, depending on how many transports survive. That's everything you need to know. You're known within the Union
Yet
as a
another
highly capable
transport
Lynx.
escort
We
mission.
hope that you can take this on.
There's Cube! Or there's the AC that Cube pilots, anyway.
Commence mission.
The same frame.
Try to whittle down the enemy forces as much as possible before the transports arrive.
Ex-stepsister is a weird thing to think about. I've never... Like, I know it happens, but I've never heard someone describe that before.
Interior transport reporting. So you're our escort today? Good luck to both of us.
Why is your voice so cute?
We've detected enemy contacts along our projected route. Please eliminate them. We're still reading several enemy signatures along our current route. It may be too dangerous. Changing course to alternate route.
Which way are we going?
Confirmed. Transport units selecting shortest route.
Oh, this cliff is not modeled well. Why is that so abrupt? That's so sharp. That just doesn't look good. I mean, this was still when FromSoft was very small and poor, so...
We've detected enemy contacts along our projected route. Please eliminate them. The route is clear. We'll proceed down the shortest route.
Her voice is so cute. This girl...
Confirmed. Transport units selecting shortest route. Contact enemy units ahead. They appear to be large, old-type units. More than enough to stop the transports cold. You must remove all obstacles.
God, how much health do you have? Oh, right, I kind of forget Overboost is still an option because it was completely worthless for me in 4.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
Oh, yeah, that does... Okay. That's... like, almost completely negligible. It was way less efficient in 4. Could barely use it for, like, a second and a half in 4 before I ran
Well
out.
done. Damage to the transports was insignificant.
They fixed this. The Ubisoft translation for 4 called the Samsawa. Some white fucking asshole just no knowledge of other cultures, I guess. Doesn't know what samsara is. That's a new one. That one looks funky. I kind of love it. That might be a little too harsh, but I feel like it should have been more obvious that it was not supposed to be samsawa. Oh, new reverse joints. Heavyweight reverse. Oh, this whole frame is new. I did realize that when it showed up on the loading screen the first time. It showed up several times, but I just didn't think about it. That's the one that's awful. Half the quick boost thrust, I don't care. I'm gonna try it. Still no assault armor options. External use? Actually, I don't really need new legs yet.
This
Well,
is your
considering
mission.
I'm fighting an AC, though.
Your target is the GA America Next Wonderful
Nice
Ally.
emblem.
It is a rank 24 two-legged model of medium size. Our transport units will serve as bait to draw the target to Old Peace City. As soon as you confirm its location, take it out. The Union has authorized the use of support nexts for this operation. We've recruited a selection for you to choose from. Use them as you see fit.
A-Pool!
That's the briefing. The Interior Union holds you in high regard. We hope you take on this mission.
A-Pool survived. I forgot to switch my boosters. And my generator. Huh. Oh, they made KP output numbers way higher in this one. This is like 4 times higher. I mean, considering most of these parts are the exact same part number and everything, I assume it was just they wanted to do some balance changes. And they should have. The game is a lot better like this so far. Well, since I'm doing this anyway, I'm gonna try to fight her again. Oh my god, that thing is silly. Also, they made the Agodo explosions way smaller. The visual, anyway, for it is... It was... It was a lot bigger in 4, but honestly, that's a good change. Yeah. That's what I meant. The visual is smaller. Wait, how does this... Oh, never mind. Fucking Gundam V Finn. Only for this. I'm gonna... Only for this because I needed... the extra weight capacity for the Ogotas. A general lack of motivation that causes trouble on the battlefield. Alright, bye. Patches!
This is your mission.
I'm not gonna fight Patches yet.
Your target is the GA America Next Wonderful Body. It is a rank 24 two-legged model of medium size. Our transport units will serve as bait to draw the target to Old Peace City. As soon as you confirm its location, take it out. The Union has authorized the use of support nexts for this operation. We've recruited a selection for you to choose from. Use them as you see fit. That's the briefing.
Commence mission. Eliminate the target Next Wonderful Body. This is your first Next battle? Well, it had to come sooner or later. First time for everything, right?
The first one not in Arena Simulator.
The Interior Union dragged their feet too much. What the? I can't die. Not here.
Confirmed.
You hit me
Wonderful Body has
once.
been destroyed. Mission complete. You handled it flawlessly. Better than I expected. Then again, he was hardly a real challenge.
The spirit of Mother Will.
I'll tell you about your mission. The client is Omer Science Technology. The target is BFF Corporation's main arms fort, Spirit of Motherwill. The enemy AF is armed with large-bore, long-range ordnance. It's an oversized, out-of-date machine, but the long-range punch it can deliver still makes it a serious threat. To counter this, the client has proposed you use a Vanguard Overboost unit to approach your target. its tremendous speed should allow you to close on the target's perimeter without getting hit. Once you've closed in, target the gun batteries. Destroying those guns should also cause damage to the machine's interior. It's pretty poorly designed, but that kind of sloppy work is expected of them. That's the briefing. This is a very important mission for Omer Science Technology. We hope you come through for us.
God damn it, this thing.
Commence mission. Destroy the BFF arms fort, Spirit of Motherwill. First, the VOB will let you quickly close in on the target. This is real high-speed combat. You'll need 100% focus. VOB nearly depleted. Prepare for normal battle maneuvers. VOB depleted. Purging. Those
I'm
cannons
nowhere
are
close to this
regular
thing
shreds.
yet.
Focus on evading their fire.
Oh my god, the frame rate.
Good. You're in. Remember
I
the
was.
briefing. Take out those cannons. If our intel is right, that should take it out in one fell swoop.
Oh my god, ow. Oh, this frame rate. Thank you, FromSoft. And your terrible, terrible optimization.
You're
I
making
love
good
you so
progress.
much.
In any case, the mission.
Here. Ow. No, I know. I know it was just stream delay, but
Fire and blockade! Block 4 is on fire now! The main
no,
ship
no,
is taking
but
damage. We can't control it!
I'm just being a.
It looks like it's working. This is your chance. Take it down.
Main shaft is overheating! Temperatures are out of control! There's no good! It won't hold!
Oh, I can just laser blade those. Come on. God, this frame rate is a little awkward to deal with.
All hands, prepare for ground evacuation. All hands, abandon vessel. Get out.
Oh, I guess that's the end of the mission.
Confirmed.
Don't have to
The ring is
destroy
gone.
all of the bits, just
Mission complete.
most of them.
Now you can really call yourself an elite mercenary.
Oh my god. Silly cutscene. Silly shot. I love it.
The League has focused on maintaining complete and utter control. They agreed this goal could never be entrusted to any single person, who, if eliminated, could jeopardize their reign. So in the aftermath of the Lynx War, the League manufactured enormous battle stations called arms forts. Manned by a crew of thousands of expendable soldiers, this was military might the League could control and therefore trust. Arms forts have become the perfect solution to the League's needs, and their firepower far and away surpasses the average Next. Dream and hope as they might, the Next pilots know that those who dare take on giants rarely live to tell the tale.
No, they did. They had already said that. I don't really know why they decided to say it again. They didn't say all of that the first time, but not most of that was stuff that they had already said. Anyway, tiny. Tiny. Oh, it's not actually that small. It's actually bigger than the Okoto. It just looks small in the preview. Now I will fight. Actually, before I forget, I want to make backups of both of these in case I accidentally overwrite them. Since the default option is overwrite for some reason, and not load. Anyway, now I will fight Patches. He likes to snipe from the air, so the grenade cannons might not be that helpful against him, actually. Never mind. Earth gay. Hi, Maggie. Damn. Should have waited for him to get back on the ground. Oh, you like to fly a lot, huh? Can I please play the game? Why was, like, SMG fire staggering me for so long? Yeah, I can't cheese this one. Unfortunate. I almost fucked up there. I was paying attention to my food instead of what I was doing in game.
The client is GA America. Your target is the Interior Union's land-based arms fort unit. The enemy is currently pursuing a GA America transport unit through the Loro Desert. Your task is to neutralize them before they can take out GA's forces. The Interior Union arms forts are armed with multiple strafing lasers. Once our transports come in range of those weapons, they'll be dead in the sand. Keep that in mind. Basically, we just need you to take it out fast. Nothing fancy. That's it. This is a good job for the right links. Contact us.
Commence mission. Destroy all enemy arms fort units. The virtual defense line is displayed on your radar. Enemy units crossing that line will have a firing solution on the transports. That equals mission failure for us. We don't want that to happen, do we? Hold the line. Down. One more. Okay, enemy arms fort down. Just mopping up now. Confirmed. All enemy arms fort units have been destroyed. Mission is successful. The transports are safe. Good work.
I think I need to make my blue a little bit lighter.
Here's the mission. The client is GA America. Your target is the PA-N51 New Resource Plant. This mission is simple. Take out the defenses and destroy the plant. There is one catch, however. You must complete the mission within the specified time frame. I suppose the big shots have their reasons for choosing the links of your caliber. There will be bonuses for completing the mission in as short a time as possible. This is a chance for you to make some extra cash. And that's about it. You could do worse, right? Let us know if you want the job.
That guy sounded so disinterested the whole time. But the just let us know if you want the job right at the end was so good.
Commence mission. Take out the enemy defenses and destroy the resource plants. Clock's ticking. No time to waste.
Wow, the normals are really
No
small.
wonder the defense units were targeted. Cunning rats.
These guys were in 4, and I didn't realize how small they were because that mission I just killed everything with a grenade launcher.
Resource plant destroyed. 2 more to go.
Because Zagoto's funny. They die a lot easier in this game too than they did in 4.
5 minutes remaining. Plant destroyed. Just one left. Confirmed. All plants have been destroyed. Now for the defense.
Come
units.
on.
Take them all out. Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Yeah, using the laser blade actually feels really good in 4 Answer. A lot better than any other prior game in the series. Finally, some option with assault armor, but it's not very good. Did I not? I thought I already put stabilizers on here. I might have accidentally... Um, yeah, I couldn't really do anything about that.
This is the mission. The client is GA America. The objective is Interior Union's new maritime arms fort, Stigro. Stigros are equipped with large-scale blades at the front. Therefore, launching a frontal assault on one of them would be tantamount to suicide. Avoid doing so. That's all. It's a dangerous mission, but one with a big payday. Let us know.
Commence mission. Destroy the arms fort Stigro. His charging attack isn't too complex, but it'll rip you in two if you get hit. So don't. It's too fast. You're not getting anywhere. You figure it out yet? Stigro has been destroyed. Mission complete. You're a real pro now.
Getting kind of annoyed by how long the stagger lasts anytime you do get staggered. But I like playing lightweight AC, so I'll deal with it. Didn't the guy that used this emblem die in 4? I thought you killed him in one of the missions. No, he died. He was the guy sent into the mission where the prototype nexts are introduced. The one that disappeared. Are they gonna say he ran away and that's why he disappeared?
Here's the mission. You are to destroy the large-scale Procyon energy cannons. They are deployed within the gear tunnel. The Procyon is a decommissioned weapon originally manufactured by Omer. Even so, it can still deliver a powerful punch. Don't approach them head-on. The gear tunnel is actually a web of large tunnels. You'll need to use the environment to find safe positions from which to attack and destroy the enemy targets. That's the mission. Taurus requested you personally for this mission. Don't let us down.
Okay.
Commence mission. Eliminate all Procyon energy cannons.
What? How did the guy that barely got hit by the edge of the attack die, but the one that got hit by the attack that was actually being targeted did not? Oh my god. Things scare the shit out of me. No, no, no.
Confirmed. Half the targets have been destroyed. I wasn't kidding this time. Those things pack a mean punch. Don't hurl yourself straight at it. Get out of its line of fire and attack its blind spot.
Why? Oh, I'm already behind it. I was trying to bait out a shot that I could dodge, but I just didn't need to.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
I feel like that mission would be very easy with just a long-range weapon and attacking it head-on just from far enough range that you have time to dodge.
Here's the mission. Your objective is to escort the flagship Titan as it escapes from the Mimir naval. Mimir's eroded coastline makes it a natural stronghold. However, it has fallen within range of the GA America artillery. For this mission, we want you to escort the Titan safely out of the harbor. You must destroy all GA America vessels that attempt to intercept. You can expect the enemy to cloak themselves with ECM. Proceed with caution. The Union is offering bonuses for all Titan escort vessels that escape, provided the Titan herself is also protected. This concludes the briefing. This is a very important mission for the Union. If you succeed, you can expect a lot more attention. We look forward to a favorable reply.
There was one mission with ECM in 4. It's still kind of annoying, unless they changed the way it works, but... I have tuning points. I got tuning points for finishing Chapter 1. I didn't use them.
Commence mission. Escort the Titan to the edge of the combat zone. The Titan is getting underway. Enemy units have deployed ECM over the entire combat zone. Our intel was correct. Stay sharp. Targets destroyed. Mission complete. That mission was pretty boring. Next time, we'll sign up for an assault job, okay?
A rank. Oh. I recognize one of those two, and it makes me hopeful that the laser cannons are available. No. Just another plasma cannon. What the... think I looked at it already. Yeah, that has energy capacity, but that's it, really. Its energy output isn't that much worse. Its KP output is more the problem. Though it is lighter. Oh, actually, the energy... That energy... Wait... Yeah, okay. Yeah, energy output is the one that I'm most concerned about. Which, it's really not that much worse, and it does have very big energy capacity, but I haven't really had that many problems with energy capacity. Energy regen is more important to me. So I'd rather have the higher primal armor. Oh, actually... Huh. Oh, that's because of its really high capacity, not because of... Okay. Yeah. I can barely fit that in. 9 units of weight spare. I really wish I could see how much these weigh. In the stabilizer screen. Wait. Do stabilizers not weigh anything anymore? Hold on. They don't. Huh. That's really funky. Yeah, I still can't do anything to...
Water!
Wah. Oh. Well. I had a different mission to destroy an unidentified next, but it just got replaced with, go kill White Glint.
White Glint is a rank 9 next, but it is considerably more powerful than its rank suggests. If it were otherwise, we wouldn't be asking for your assistance.
Oh, I forgot the player character from 4 also stole Joshua O'Brien's
Therefore,
emblem.
we want you to work together with Stasis, a rank 1 next. White Glint is the backbone of the Line Arc forces. Once out of the picture, their will be broken, and they will be unable to resist any further. This would immediately lift the threat to the Cradles. We're readying as much firepower as possible for this operation. The rest will be up to you. Here's your mission briefing. We
They
want
were
you to
best
take out
buds
Line
for
R's
one
strongest
mission and then I
military
killed him.
asset, White Glint. White Glint is a rank 9 next, but it is
Why is it
considerably more
playing the-
powerful than its rank suggests.
Whatever. It started playing the briefing again. Fucking algebra.
This is the operator of White Glint. You are trespassing in Line Art territory. Pull back immediately, or we will respond with lethal force.
Huh. So it's Fiona Jarnefeld. What?
Hard J? I was reading it as Yarnefelt. Okay.
Get you to speak. You who brought down Anatolia.
It looks like you came to fight.
So
Commence mission.
Artstarva is also
Take out
from
the enemy
Anatolia.
next, White Glint. This battle is for rank 1. You can't go any higher. Show me what you can do.
You can fight. I'll give you that. All those fancy aerial maneuvers won't save you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be so aerial. But I can barely keep him in my lock. I can barely keep him on screen.
White Glint. All those silly legends. They die today. I've surpassed you, and now I'll prove it.
You are the same as we once were. Think. What are you fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
Booster malfunction. Is that what you were aiming for? I've hit the water. Boosters won't engage. Hull breach. Damn it, I'm taking on water. No, I can't go down here. Not now.
He gets to leave the...
Is he sinking into the ocean? Just like that? Unbelievable. Looks like it's one-on-one.
Yeah.
AP down 40%.
Please leave. I know how this will end.
He's trying to assault armor me?
AP down 70%. Speed down 90%.
You were warned. Farewell, enslaved links. This is the operator of White Glint.
Oh, sorry. No, I just mess with my fingers a lot. Oh. I was using the wrong FCS. Let's try this.
This is the operator of White Glint. You are
I'm gonna
trespassing in
try
Lionheart
this
territory. Pull back
first,
immediately,
but
or we will respond
I
with
do
lethal
have
force.
plans for a sniper cannon use later.
So it's Fiona Jarneth.
When I tried to play
What
this
right have you to speak? You
on an
brought down
emulator, I
Antonia.
did get I got a lot farther in the arena.
It looks like you came to fight.
I didn't get this far in the main story, but I did get a lot
Commence
farther
mission.
into the arena
Take
and
out the
fought
enemy
Cube,
next,
and
White Glint.
Cube is
This battle
way
is for
too
rank
fast,
1. You can't go
but
any
is
higher.
much
Show me
easier
what
to
you can
hit.
do.
At least enough to kill
You
him
can fight.
if you're using.
I'll give you that. All those fancy aerial maneuvers won't save you.
Oh, Fragile. I thought his name was Cube. Oh, okay, okay.
Combat damage at 40%.
White Glint. All those silly legends. They die today. I've surpassed you, and now I'll prove it.
Please leave. I know how this will end.
Combat damage at 70%.
You are the same as we once were. Think. What are you fighting for?
Yeah, I don't think missiles are gonna work with this short range of an FCS.
Main booster malfunction. Is that what you were aiming for?
I don't think they were either, honestly, but it was also kind of just my FCS range is too short to make much use of them.
Is he sinking into the ocean? Just like that? Unbelievable. Looks like it's one-on-one. AP down 90%.
There's the bird.
You were warned. Farewell, enslaved links.
Okay.
This is the operator of White Glint. You are trespassing in Line Arc territory.
Oh,
Pull back
oops.
immediately, or we will respond with lethal force.
So it's Fiona Jarnefelt. What right have you to speak? You who brought down Anatolia.
It looks like you came to fight.
Commence mission. Take out the enemy next, White Glint. This battle is for rank 1. You can't go any higher. Show me what you can do.
You can fight. I'll give you that. All those fancy aerial maneuvers won't save you.
This radar, they changed the way that enemy height works on the radar, and I kind of hate it.
Glint. All those silly
It was a
legends.
lot easier to
They
keep
died
track of
today.
enemy height on the radar in
Surpassed
4
you, and now
than
I'll
it is in
prove it.
this. That's part of the problem I'm having with keeping him on screen, is
You are
just
the
that
same as we once
the
were.
radar sucks.
Think. What are you fighting for?
Main booster
It was
malfunction.
fine in 4. It's
Is that
just
what you
for
were aiming
answer that
for?
I'm having this problem
I've hit
with.
the water. Boosters won't engage. Hull breach. Damn it, I'm taking on water. No, I can't go down here. Not now.
Is he sinking into the ocean? Just like that? Unbelievable. Looks like it's one-on-one. AP down 40%.
Please leave. I know how this will end.
Confirmed. White Glint has been destroyed. Mission complete. You're more than I dared hope for.
I think it's... They look mostly the same, but they behave a little bit differently. I think 4 only shows you height difference if you're close enough to the enemy, which is not... Or, 4 answer, I think, just gives you a 2D radar if you're not very close to an enemy, which is actually less helpful than having an always 3D radar.
Linarch's White Glint was defeated, and Kallard's top-ranked Lynx, Atstarva, went down into the ocean. After the intense battle between the Cradle's greatest Lynx, only one remained. Linarch had lost its greatest military asset. The Cradles entered a period of stability, or so everyone believed. Behind the scenes, the League prepared for a new, more violent phase of the war. At that moment, despite the period of calm, the gears of a sinister plan had begun to turn.
Hey. Finally got that gun. Stole it off of White Glint's corpse. So micro missiles are busted again, you said earlier. Okay. Okay. They renamed Cerberus to something completely different? Or was that a localization difference? Was that a translation difference? Because this was the stats and description for Cerberus in 4. That thing looks silly, but I kind of love it. Fucking... the fucked up AK. Why did you even put a stock on it? It always looks so weird to me when an AC weapon has a stock. Because they never use them. And so few of the weapons have stocks. Still no laser cannon. This looks like a tokusatsu character's head. What the fuck? I hate this. I really don't like that core. I'm gonna try the arms, though. What? What? There's a variant of it with machine gun weapon arms instead, just attached at the elbows? That's silly, but I'm having too much fun with the... with the laser blades. Yeah, the FCS is meant for two-weapon fighting. The sheet. With awful quick boost thrust. Wow, those stats are terrible. It says it's meant for better overall aerial mobility, but these stats are garbage, even for aerial mobility. This shop upgrade gave me a bunch of stuff. Judith Generator seems really good in this one. Especially for how light it is. Also, I think the Dragon Slayer had a blade range stat of 4 in 4. At least I have noticed that it is quite a bit bigger, the blade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this for now. Red Rum and Starka. Defeat Silent Avalanche again? How are they still around? And they're at the sphere again! Spheres, plural now, but oh my god. That stabilizer looks silly. Okay, but... Oh, I have more tuning points to use. Oh, okay, the lock speed tuning actually does something for this FCS now. In 4, the first 49 points you put into it did nothing, and the 50th point gave it 12. At least on Regulation 1. I mean, I've sometimes had some points where an enemy is like... It's mostly against Next. I've had some points where they're not far enough out of my lock that I want to quick turn. They would just end up being outside of the lock on the other side of the screen. And would have liked a little bit more turning speed. But yeah, it's not nearly as big of a problem when quick turns are a thing. I was changing my weapons. No? No, quick turns have... I'm pretty sure turning ability applies regardless. Because it definitely did in the older games. I kinda hate this. The new assembly menu is kinda bad. I don't like it very much. Yeah.
Here's your mission. The client is GA America. We want you to take out the Algebra Next team based at PA-N51. The team consists of Red Rum, a rank 15 four-legged machine, and Starka, a rank 19 light model. The four-legged Red Rum is piloted by a very wily female lynx. At this time of year, N51 is often cloaked in a thick layer of fog. Assume limited visibility. Make sure you install sufficient enemy detection equipment before you embark. Obviously, the enemy will work as a team. We've been authorized to provide support units for your mission. Let me know what you need. That's it.
Raiden is hyphenated in
This one
in
is
the
tough.
presentation. Oh, it's hyphenated here too. It's only on the loading screen where it's not.
Commence mission. Eliminate the pair of enemy next.
I loaded in, and the first thing I did was do a bunny hop.
What fine sheep you are! Coming straight to the wolf's den for slaughter.
I'm guessing that's
You're
Red
not
Rum.
getting out of here alive.
Oh, I'll get it. GI dog. I'm gonna make you bleed.
AP down 40%.
Oh my god. Girl.
AP down 70%.
To think it all ends here. Typical.
Confirmed. Starka has been taken out. Fall back! That's an order!
You. What kind of joke is this? Red Rum. Please.
Confirmed. Red Rum has been taken out. Mission complete.
I had to blind fire quite a few of
You
those
managed to
grenade
survive.
shots using the
That's
well,
best we could have hoped for.
not blind fire, but it was not locking on, so I had to use the reticle and aim manually for quite a few of those shots. I feel like that would have been easier with just not bothering with the radar at all and using 2 grenade cannons and manually aiming everything. Back weapon and an arm weapon, and more unlocks in the shop. Oh, another pile bunker. They didn't change the description for Cerberus. Cerberus, the renamed Cerberus, still says it's the most powerful of weapons. It has 25,000 attack. This one has 7,000 more. The most powerful of weapons. Oh, a slug cannon. I don't care. Yeah, it kind of fucked me up. I don't think I'd be able to use it very well. Oh, that was added. This frame set. Oh, and these. Unusual for... Actually, no, BFF stuff usually is fine. It's GA's stuff that's generally hot garbage all the time. Just always. White Glint's parts in this game are completely new, so no, I've never gotten to use them. I don't think I'm pretty sure I still don't have access to them. Well, the frame parts are new. I mean, the weapon... The assault rifle, anyway, was in...
Here's the mission.
4.
The client is GA America. Your target is an unidentified arms fort spotted in the vicinity of Old Peace City. It appears to be an upgraded
No.
GA America model.
No, all I got was
We have
his
no further
weapons.
details to disclose. Even if we did, however, your objective would be the same. Find the target and then destroy it. Before you rush off to battle, GA has authorized the use of support next.
Yeah, shut up. I'm never using a wingman. Oh, that one looks cool, but I can only see the back of it.
Unidentified arms fort.
The back looks cool.
Information is spotty. Proceed with caution. Soldios cannons. Taurus.
Oh,
must
the
be destroyed
Soldios are
this.
back. It said Lancel.
What? Segments are splitting off. Careful. Those Soldios cannons are operating autonomously.
Wait, they turned the Soldios into bits?
Bastards. Unleashing those monsters. Combat damage at 40%.
Oh, you can just damage them at any time now. Oh! They still hurt!
Commence mission. Eradicate
I
the
can't believe they
unidentified
turned the
arms fort.
Soldios into bits.
Information is spotty. Proceed with caution. Enemy arms fort identified. It's an upgraded land crab. This model has been reconfigured with Soldios cannons. That's the strong what? Segments are splitting off. Careful, those Soldios cannons are operating autonomously. Sick, twisted bastards. Unleashing those monsters. Combat damage 40%. Soldios cannon destroyed. 3 left. Soldios cannon destroyed. 2 left. AP down 70%.
Part of my problem was with the overboost anyway. Part of my problem was that I forgot that you don't have to keep holding the normal boost button. So I was using more energy by pressing the normal boost button, which just makes you go up. While you're overboosting, all it does is make you go up. And in this game, it barely makes you go up at all. So it's really just using extra energy for nothing.
Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution. Enemy arms fort identified. It's an upgraded land crab. This model has been reconfigured with Soldios cannons. That's the what? Segments are splitting off. Careful, those Soldios cannons are operating autonomously. Sick, twisted bastards. Unleashing those monsters.
I just couldn't do anything about that one. Holy shit. Okay. I'm going back to the sniper cannons for this. Actually, no. The sniper cannons would take too long. They're taking 3 shots each from the Ogotos. So I'm gonna use dual Ogoto. Why do I have a radar on this one? That's not what I set this up with. Not what I meant to, anyway.
Here's the mission. The client is GA America. Your target is an unidentified...
I don't know.
Commence mission.
I don't think they said.
Eradicate the unidentified arms fort.
I forgot to put the laser blade on. I do want the laser blade in this mission, even though I don't normally use it when I'm using Pagodos. When I'm using 2 of them, anyway.
Here's the mission. The client is GA America. Your target is an unidentified arms fort spotted in the vicinity of Old Peace City. It appears to be an upgraded GA America model. Unfortunately, we have no further details to disclose. Even if we did, however, your objective would be the same. Find the target.
GA sending me to destroy an upgraded GA arms fort. And even if we did have more information to disclose, we wouldn't tell you and your objective would be the same. Yeah.
Information is spotty. Proceed with caution.
Uh-huh.
Sold Dios cannons. Taurus must be enjoying this.
Oh, well, she says it's Taurus.
What? Segments are splitting off. Careful, those Soldios cannons are operating autonomously. Sick, twisted bastards. Unleashing those monsters.
Fuck.
Soldios cannon destroyed. 3 left.
I should be using the arms fort wreckage as cover.
AP down 40%. AP down 70%. Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution. Sold Dios cannons. Taurus must be enjoying this. What? Segments are splitting off. Careful, those Soldios cannons are operating autonomously. Sick, twisted bastards. Unleashing those monsters. AP down 30%. AP down 70%. Soldios cannon destroyed. 2 left. AP down 90%.
God. This is awkward to dodge.
Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution. Sold Dios cannons. Taurus must be enjoying this. What? Segments are splitting off. Careful, those Soldios cannons are operating autonomously. Sick, twisted bastards. Unleashing those monsters.
Can you die already? Thank you. It still didn't die. Arms fort, please. Wait, did it or not? I can't tell. It's not showing up on the radar anymore. but it didn't do the animation.
AP down 40%. Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution. Sol Dios cannons. Taurus must be enjoying this. What? Segments are splitting off. Careful. Those Sol Dios cannons are operating autonomously. Sick bastards. Unleashing those monsters.
Are they shooting me through the walls? They are.
AP down 40%. Sol Dios cannon destroyed. 3 left. Sol Dios cannon destroyed. 2 left. Combat damage at 70%. Sol Dios cannon destroyed. Just 1 left.
I can't believe they turned the Sol Dios into bits. Where is this last one? There you are.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission complete. You did well to defeat that monster.
This one's going to be annoying to S-Rank. Not because it's hard. Just dodging those shots is annoying. And also getting shot through the wall by the ads.
Mission briefing begin. Your target is the BFF 8th Fleet, currently deployed in the Northwest Sea. The Union has committed the arms Fort Stigro to this mission. You will rendezvous with the Stigro and destroy all targets. The 8th Fleet has been picked apart by repeated battles. If we strike now, you and the Stigro should be able to wipe out the remnants. That's the mission. The Union has been impressed with your performance thus far. We hope you can take this on. Mission briefing begin. Your target is the BFF 8th Fleet.
Commence mission. Destroy the BFF 8th Fleet. For this operation, you're paid in proportion to the number of mission targets you eliminate. Stigro's on your side, but it's also your competition. Show them that you're better than some simple piece of hardware. Pay attention to where you're shooting. He's not your friend, not your enemy.
should probably do this with a right hand Agodo. And fire at some of the longer range ones while I'm boosting to the next one to Laser
Stingro's
Blade.
share of kills is increasing. Play second fiddle all you want, as long as you're aware that he's taking money out of your pocket. The 8th fleet is almost completely destroyed. Just a few more.
This just isn't fair. Okay.
Mission complete. You made it out alive. Don't be too disappointed.
Here's your mission. You are to target the 3 Kojima energy plants located on the lowest level of the B7 deep mining facility. B7 was attacked and is now occupied by Omer forces. Their exact specifications are unknown, but you can expect some serious opposition on the way. The facility emits high-density Kojima particles. These particles will degrade your primal armor and damage your machine. Once the plants are destroyed, we expect
I got my
the
poison
situation
swamp.
to steadily worsen. You need to eradicate any Omer units that get in your way. Infiltrate down to the lowest level of the facility, destroy all the targets, and then make your escape at maximum speed. Briefing over. This is a dangerous mission, but that's why Taurus asked for you. We hope you can take care of it.
Commence mission. Destroy the 3 Kojima energy plants at the lowest level of the facility. Approaching the facility's lowest level. Kojima particles are extremely dense in this area. Your primal armor can't protect you here. Keep a close eye on your damage levels.
Oh. How fucking big is this facility?
Kojima energy plant destroyed. 2 more to go.
Oh, there's more of them. How do you even build this? If an AC is generally 10 meters tall in most generations.
Kojima energy plant destroyed. One more to go.
This is silly.
Confirmed. All targets
Oh, that one
destroyed.
only went. That one only took
Evacuate
one.
immediately. Detonation imminent. Barrier doors closing. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. Facility defenses are coming online. Doesn't matter. Just blast through them. Prioritize your escape.
Wrong way.
Mission complete.
Nice. It's still good. Finally a new laser blade. Uh... Well, that looks silly. And I don't really need more range. Yeah, the railguns in this game seem really bad. The one railgun in 4 was really, really bad. Just from looking at the stats, I never even tried it. Eh. Laser weapon. Yeah. This is a redo of a weapon from Gen 3. That was a laser weapon. So, when you said a weapon arm that looks like a lance, I knew which one you were talking about because it was in Gen 3. That actually doesn't seem that bad. It has decent PA. Oh, it has really good PA penetration, actually. Well, just looking at the stats, it looks like it's basically a lighter version of the laser cannons I've been waiting for, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. The dummy thick thighs and literally nothing else. Also, I thought I had switched the arms that were on this one. I'm gonna try them. What the fuck is this? What is this? This looks silly. The only... No. Maybe once it's tuned, it has better energy output. It might tune better. But right now, I haven't had any need to tune energy output, so... And the base stats, it's just... The only thing it has is weight and primal armor. It does have a lot more primal armor. It is... barely any less on both ends. It's literally 685? No. No, 325. Fuck, I can't do math in my head. It is 685. I think I was right the first time. It's 685 less energy output. No, 675. 675 less energy output. And energy capacity is not really a concern, and it has way more primal armor and less than half the weight. So it is still better for my purposes, yeah. I should be using that. Yeah. God, that stabilizer setup looks so silly. That was the one that I called really silly earlier. No! He died after I did. Just after I did. Fuck that thing. It looks so dumb. They're pretty good. I think I'd still prefer an actual laser cannon on the back, but it's pretty good. What is that texture? Also, what is that emblem? Bro. Wow, that actually hit. Borrowed from Omer. A handgun, buckshot, shoulder weapons. And a Kojima blade? And misses. Yeah, I figured I'd get the... Vero Nork. Oh, here's the one with blade range 5. Oh, it has ammo. Causes a large-scale Kojima explosion. Well, I guess since the surface of the planet is already completely screwed, you might as well. You're not gonna make it any worse. I guess. Holy shit, 26,000 attack. I think I do want more stability. Oh. Yeah.
This is the mission. The client is Rosenthal Corporation. Your assignment is to protect the large-scale Arteria facility, Karpals. We've received intelligence it will be attacked by several unknown nexts. Our current information is unconfirmed and possibly unreliable. However, as Karpals is one of the key facilities supporting the Cradle system, it goes without saying, the client is taking no chances in its defense. Rosenthal has deployed its most powerful next, Noblesse Oblige, to guard Karpals. Work with Noblesse to take out the attacking nexts. Karpals is also protected by its own highly effective defense system. You shouldn't have any major problems. That's all. This is an excellent opportunity to strengthen ties with the Rosenthal Corporation. Who knows?
This is the first one I've gotten from them. Ah, shit, that was the wrong button. Design. Actually, let's keep going with this. I might not have enough ammo with this setup, but I'm gonna try it. Rosenthal was described as having an extreme quality over quantity, and Noblesse Oblige was their own, or Blige was their only next in the first game, so
All defensive emplacements
it makes sense
destroyed.
that they don't.
They didn't last 20 seconds out there. Noblesse Oblige on the blue irregular.
Take out those nexts.
2 of them. Well, we warned them already. Looks like they didn't take us seriously.
You think you can accomplish anything with one next? This irregular's a bit too cocky.
Looks like I was the careless one. Forgive me. I gave you everything I had.
Enemy next destroyed. Guess that's it. They've thrown first-class nexts at us. Damn reactionary forces. What are they thinking?
That was still only an A rank?
For many, the chaos began in July. Without warning, multiple nexts of unknown origin unleashed a coordinated attack on Arteria facilities. The majority of these attacks were successful. The energy reserves upon which the Cradles relied were suddenly threatened. The Orca leader, a man known as Maximilian Thermidor, made an announcement to the world. The message was simple. League dogs, welcome to Earth. To the people who lived in the skies, it was nothing less than a declaration of war. The League was forced to abandon the tried and true strategies of the economic war. Suddenly, people realized that against these revolutionaries, their mighty castles were actually built out of sand.
This is just Armored Core 2 again. Like, this is just... I mean, they're not... They're not former military turning into terrorists. They're just terrorism. But this is kind of just Armored Core 2 Frighteners again. Vega was a laser rifle, yeah. That still has no ammo. Oh. I don't get any option in what to do here. I can't even do arena. I have to do free play or continue the main story.
Here is the mission. A special Orca arms fort has been identified in the Old Clark area. We want you to take it out. We don't have any data on the AF model. All we do know is that it is a powerful destructive weapon designed for the sole purpose of destroying our way of life. We cannot afford to give Orca a free hand. We will move in first with conventional forces. You will wait in reserve. Should your involvement become necessary, we will issue appropriate instructions as the situation demands. This war against Orca will soon be over. Help us finish them off.
It just started. What do you mean finish them off?
Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. So don't hold anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done. Their armor is thicker than we anticipated. You're not going to get anywhere at this rate. Listen up. You see those heat radiation plates on top? Close in and rip them to shreds. It won't be easy, but there's no other way. Damn it.
And of course they can hit me through the fucking barrier.
Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings.
Oh,
like
okay.
mache. Don't rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. Don't hold anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done.
That is not where the reticle was pointing. I'm not getting any damage numbers for this.
AP down 40%. AP down 70%. Fall. So that's it, huh? Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with large blades. They'll cut through those
Okay.
makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this. Damn it, we were counting on you. Commence mission. Eradicate Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper mache.
What?
Don't rely on
Where
them
did
for
that
cover.
blade come from?
Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. So don't hold anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to.
Combat damage at 90.
So that's it, huh? Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. So don't hold anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done. Combat damage at 40%.
Could I have any kind of feedback, game? Because it doesn't seem like it's doing anything when I do the thing you tell me to do.
AP down 70%.
Fall back. That's an order.
I should have known better.
I'm not getting any damage numbers or anything, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything either. The game told me to just get in that spot and destroy it, but nothing happens. Let me...
Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. So don't hold anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done.
AP down 70%. Fall back. That's an order.
All of the other arms forts gave me damage numbers when I hit them. No matter where I hit them.
Damn it, we were counting on you. Commence mission. Eradicate the unidentified arms fort. Information is spotty. Proceed with caution. Sol Dios cannons. Taurus must be enjoying this.
21,000, 25,000.
Careful. Those Sol Dios cannons are operating autonomously.
It went down in 2 hits because both of them did over 25,000 damage.
Bastard.
That was the wrong button. I doubt this is going to do anything different, but...
Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support has been completely wiped out. So don't hold any AP down 70%. Combat, I should have known better.
Yeah, I think it's actually just not doing anything when I do what the game says to do. I didn't get anything to happen with that either. That was the first thing I tried.
Commence mission. Eradicate the enemy arms forts. The enemy has melee combat potential. They're equipped with several large blades. They'll cut through those makeshift buildings like paper mache. Don't rely on them for cover. Oh, I neglected to mention this, but your support is beginning to be wiped out. So don't hold anything back. Destroy the whole city if you have to. Easier said than done.
Okay, the game also just doesn't give you any feedback for when it does die, so I might have been killing them and just not realized.
Arms Fort units have been destroyed. Mission complete. Nothing phases you, does it? Hats off to you.
What dog shit? The only arms forts in the game that give you 0 feedback for when it dies. Or takes any damage. Granted, the one in the Sol Dios Bits mission also I didn't notice when it died sometimes. So that part is not exclusive to that, but literally every other arms fort in the game gives you damage numbers when you're doing it right.
Here's the mission. Destroy the Orca forces occupying Big Box. Big Box
Big
is
Box.
a fortified city that years ago served as GA America's main center of power. However, it was abandoned when the cradles were built. Orca saw their opportunity and illegally seized the facility. Orca is now operating the Big Box defense system, and it has been restored to its peak operating capacity. This was once known as an impregnable fortress. Exercise extreme caution. We have also requested the help of the Rank 3 Next, Ryder Palash. Cooperate with her when carrying out the operation. You are the only ones who can complete this mission. It's up to you to stop this violent organization.
I'm guessing one of the other routes for this game is going to be helping Orca instead of...
Commence mission. Eliminate the Orca Brigade.
This is Windy Fanchon and Ryder Palash here. Let's take down the enemy next. No point in messing
Oh, I
around.
like your voice.
This is Muzzle of the Orca Brigade. Welcome to Big Box. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Oh my god!
Yet you keep crawling back to me, pathetic pawn. Soon the curtain will close on...
I'm just not allowed to get close to him. With my no stability. I will just get stunlocked to death.
Commence mission. Eliminate the Orca Brigade.
Oh.
This is Windy Fanchon and Ryder Palash here. Let's take down the enemy next. No point in messing around.
This is Muzzle of the Orca Brigade. Welcome to Big Box. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Did he get stuck?
All those fancy maneuvers won't help you in hell. Time to end this.
I think he got stuck in that hole.
So this is the end of the line? I have no regrets. Thanks for the fun times, also.
Confirmed. Enemy next destroyed.
A fool's a fool, even when he's dead. This is my time. No matter.
Who voices
I'm
her?
pulling out. I can't help you anymore.
Who voices Win? Game, are you gonna actually end the mission? Okay. I think it was supposed to be playing lines from the handler for mission end, but it didn't. Of course it's Laura
The
Bailey.
fighting
I thought it
concentrated
sounded
on
like
the
her.
world's largest
I love Laura
arterial
Bailey.
Facility, the Cranium, with both the League and Orca seeking to wrest control from each other.
By far my
But
favorite
in
voice
the final
actress.
moments of the fierce battle, the League's attitude shifted dramatically. Seemingly overnight, they began to disengage from the conflict. It was a secret pact. The League agreed to turn a blind eye to Orca. In return, Orca would protect the corporation's leaders and keep their dark secrets. It turned out that the Orca leadership were as calculating as their corporate rivals. Their own security came first. They also knew well that the aftermath of the widespread destruction would spur the reins of economic growth. Now, nothing could stop Orca. Nothing, except for Windy Fanchon and her allies. They broke off from Collard and began operating independently.
Anyway, you should be excited for when I get to Nier 1. Nier 1 was the first game that I actually paid attention to Laura Bailey's voicing in. It's really good. Wait, what was the other part that I got? I thought it was a back weapon, but I don't... Oh, Gatling cannon. Okay.
This is Windy Fanchon. I need your assistance. I want you to join me in a mission. We need to deal with the Orca forces who are planning to attack the Arteria Cranium. Without the Cranium, the Cradles will lose their wings. Many of the people who spent their lives breathing clean air wouldn't survive on the polluted surface. The League is aware of this, and is secretly complicit in Orca's plan. This request comes from me personally. It won't be much, but we can pay you for your services. And that's all. I'm not gonna waste time with fancy speeches. Give me your answer soon.
I love the Laura Bailey's voicing. Oh, defeat enemy next. I should have looked at what the objective was. Back to this. There any chance that Travis Willingham is in the game?
Cranium's core is just up ahead. I am in your debt. Thank you.
I didn't realize.
You too. I guess you aren't content to rot with the rest of them.
Oh, that's Win. This reminds me of the mission at the end of Nexus with the 3 ACs. This area. God, where are we?
BP down 40%.
Unbearable.
You're dead is
Next
where
destroyed. One more to go. BP down 70%.
Ah, okay. Travis Willingham is her husband. They voice in a lot of games together. And anime. They voice in a lot of things together.
To lose everything. Prepare your soul. These cowardly ideals will cause the downfall of humanity.
Humanity? I don't see humanity anywhere on Starva.
Oh, one of them was Otstarva.
And mankind would be safe to dream, floating among
He
the
got
clouds.
pulled out of the ocean somewhere?
Is that your answer?
Somehow?
So be it.
Maltzel fell at Big Box, and Maximilian Thermidor at Cranium. In an instant, the backbone of Orca was broken. The League rewarded their linked saviors with glowing eulogies. They hunted down the remnants of Orca, and once again secured the dignity of their rule. We have at long last restored peace to our world, they proclaimed.
I'm guessing Otstarva was Maximilian Thermidor.
The cradles continued to float serenely above the planet. Within them, people soon forgot the terrible danger that had threatened their existence.
Wait, that was... Okay, that was a real short route. The... I feel like the whole story should have been the stuff with Orca, instead of them suddenly showing up and then doing 3 missions and then they were done and that's the end of the game. At least the end of the first route. I feel like this should have... I guess you technically do 4 missions with them, including the one where they're introduced in the cutscene afterwards. I assume they will be more important to the other routes, but like... I really feel like... This first route story was kinda all over the place. Guy's name is just Brain? That has to be a typo. Although his last name looked, Slavic, so it might be, I've never seen that, though. Ending 1.